All right. Don't mind me. You see nothing? I definitely didn't take all the gear off this character and now putting it back on. Surely I would never do that. Um... Okay. I think that's roughly how I was set up before. That was not the keybind to put things on Mercenary. I thought maybe there was a way. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
The nightmare. What's up, Cheeto? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh hey look, we got relics. On a character that I don't need relics. Bad news for me again. What'd you get this time? Wanna guess? Did you get the frickin' arcane chest I was grinding yesterday? That's the only thing I can think of other than just another unholy or angelic. Something even better. I have no idea. What have you done this time? I don't really need relic. I mean, I guess I do. I'm missing a couple relics, so I guess we can, Did it just change? An unholy chest? That's crazy. Best thing I got was, I got Nikitas today. Which actually, I equipped it. I tested my single target. And then equipped it and tested my single target again on this character. And I went from 400 mil to 600 mil. So I gained 200 mil single target just from that helmet. which is pretty crazy. Alright, let's see what... Oh, you got the mana stacking. It's the mana stacking chest. Nice. Helmet's good for Fizz, yeah. I think I still need a different one as my, like, main one. But this one works, too. You're meant to be a white mage player. I've seen other people do it, too. I almost want to say my demon spawn, people's, like, final form of that build was, like, mana stack. I played a bit earlier today when I had the time, and I basically flip-flopped around characters. I did, off-stream... Oh, Death Scythe. That's one of the ones we need. We need 2 more Death Scythes, I'm pretty sure. And this character will be completely done. I did mess around with Plague Doctor off-stream like I said I was going to. And I did stay up later than I should have, and between last night and today, I did get it done hell, and, like, just able to farm now. But I don't know how I feel about it. I shouldn't say that. I really like it. It's really strong. The only bad thing is a lot of the items I need are either like the 2 big items for the character are a rune word or a bigger boss drop off Gabriel. And I don't know how hard it is to get to the point of dropping like I don't know how hard it is to get to the point of fighting Gabriel, and I don't know how hard it is to get that helmet off him. You got the Unholy and Inferno, the rates is crazy, you drop a lot of stuff. Yeah. The one dude that was in last night, I think it was Den, was saying to just play a character and just get to Inferno. Because the drops are insane on... I know the drops are insane even on trade, but on SSF apparently it's like nutty. But yeah, so yeah, I got the Plague Doctor up to hell, and he's grinding hell. I just for Gabriel, you need to kill all 3 Uber bosses, get their soul, craft into enter his realm. Yeah, see. That's what, like, concerns me, is I need to find, like, a Jaw and, one other angelic rune, I think, in order to make the rune word shield. And I need a good enough base to put all that in. And then on top of that, that character needs the helmet, too. Which is, also not the most easy thing to come by. Obviously, there's substitutes and could probably do better and everything. You're doing like 11 bill damage with your bard. Nice. But yeah, so I got discouraged by some of the gear being more annoying, and I decided not to go too far on him. He's only like hero level 6 or something. And then I basically spent the rest of my day earlier today jumping around characters, having no idea what I want to do, and I still don't know what I want to do. Honestly, I'm just killing on the bird. I found an AK-47! Okay. Nice. I'm basically just farming on the bird because it's probably my closest character to actually being one I'd stick with. And I should just stick with it, but that pet situation just bugs the shit out of me. If I focus Prophet, you're thinking Blast Inferno by tomorrow. If anything, I would probably need... I think I need the chest. I never even really looked at the... Fucking such a weird item. AK-47. We got nearly max roll enhanced damage, 5 out of 6 skills. Decent attack speed. Wait, no, sorry. Decent attack range. Really shit attack speed. Really shit crit chance. And a little over mid-tier crit damage with 5 sockets. 8% chance when attacking, rapid fire. That's pretty cool. Been trying to get a Colossal Avenger, and you drop like 4 Freya Belt. Yeah, it's probably just the odds, I would imagine. Some items are like 1 in 500. Oh my god, I have 2 Orbs of Lightning stacked on top of each other, what the heck. But yeah, some... You know... No, I need to change this now. Before we get too much into this character again, I need to change my keybinds a little bit. This is going to take me a while to get used to, but I need to move Maelstrom to this one, and Leaping Charge to this one. This is the movement skill I do. This is the key that I do on every other character as movement. And I tried putting it on a different one, and it's just dumb of me. I need to try to keep my characters more universal. But I just gotta remember Maelstrom being on a new key. I will say, it's actually kind of insane. I was taking a peek at Guardian Illusionist. I'm still, like, skeptical on it because I just don't know how it plays. But I have, like, almost every item needed to play it. It requires a rune word helmet, and it's a cheap rune word. It's just a matter of getting the sockets needed and the, like, on the right base. I don't know if I'll be able to do that yet, but I have the amulet, the gloves, the boots, the belt. One of the rings is just soul forged, so I have that. I don't have the other ring. So I'm missing... I think of all the gear, I'm missing the ring, the helmet rune word, the chest, but I have the... Do I have the gloves too? I'd have to pull it up again. I remember looking at it and I felt like I had a lot of What were the gloves? Oh yeah, the gloves were the Arcanum Asphyxiators. Yeah, I have those. And then the weapon I don't have, the Eye of... whatever. I don't even know what that is. Oh, yeah, it's the... Oh, wow, so you actually use the staff. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Act 1, Zone 1 through 5. Even Guardians use this weapon. Oh, that must be a rune word. Blowing, Blowing Sands. Yeah, I don't have those runes. But yeah, I was like kinda... I guess other than the weapon, I have, like I said, the helmet I might be able to make. I have a bunch of helmet bases saved. Boots I already have. Chest I could farm, I need to farm it for other characters anyway. Gloves, belt, amulet I have, and then ring would just be whatever. Whenever I get to Inferno, and you can just target farm it. I just don't even know if I'd like Guardian. Yeah, you can do most of the Guardian stuff too. Nice. You know what I thought about doing? I was talking to my friend about this. I was thinking about hitting the random button on character create, but giving myself like a mulligan or two just in case it pops like Necro, because I don't really like the look of like even caster Necro. Like obviously I'm not doing minion Necro again. But, and then, if it rolled a character I already had leveled, you know, if I randomed into a character I already have leveled, I just swap to that and play it. But whatever I got, just stick with, and just get Giga High hero level and go, you know. But, I also don't want to be miserable either. That's why I said, like, maybe give myself, like, a mulligan or two. Just in case it rolls, like, Necro, or... I'm a little sus on White Mage after hearing that it's really button-heavy. I don't like button-heavy characters. So, like, I don't know if I'd want to do a White Mage. Or, like, if it rolled my Demon Spawn again, where I quit it because of single target, you know? It's like... I don't want to just suffer on that again. Well, I say suffer, the farming is fucking cracked, but... At least 2 rerolls, and then you ban some classes. Yeah. I guess that's what I could do. I could ban some classes and then just go with whatever. Like, I might not even need a reroll at that point if I ban some classes. You'd say you'd rather have a really good clear character than a single target? Yeah, but I also want to be able to single target, and honestly, Demon Spawn felt so bad for it, I couldn't even beat Sung Lee. And that character was like hero level 50 and was like literally insta-killing everything on Hell 5. But then I couldn't even kill Sung Lee. And like, I don't know. I want to be able to do the endgame bosses, you know? Sung Lee is just broken. You can't even do Sung Lee with... Well, I couldn't do any of them. Any of those 3 that you need. I just did no damage. I would have had to fight them for like 30 minutes. That's how long it would take me. And without any kind of like leech and stuff. I just get whittled down. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like, that's just one of those things where it's like... I don't want to get stuck on Demon Spawn again because of that. The clear was so good on Demon Spawn, though. But yeah, obviously, if I randomed into a character I already have on SSF, I'd just play that character that's already started, you know? I wouldn't, like... If it landed on Prophet or something, I wouldn't just level up a whole new Prophet just cause, but... Just kind of use the random function to help me pick either which one of my characters or a new character to make and stick with. I may do it, but I might not lock myself into it just in case it's, like, miserable, you know? But I'm also kind of wondering about, like... I have that quickening Zephyr ring, and now I have the Nikita helmet as well. I wonder, how Demon Slayer is these days. For, like, clear plus single target. You'll make a Demon Spawn and try to make single target OP. After you get some items in hero level, yeah. I don't doubt if you, like, if you push it enough, you could probably get there. I mean, people do play that character, so clearly, I do believe you can get there. But... I take that back, I can kill Sung Lee now. With some hero levels. This guy's a beefcake. But yeah, I'm just kind of farming right now, farming gear. Wouldn't mind getting some more levels on this character since this is my, like... I think it's my strongest character yet, which is crazy considering it's the character that I only have, like... What do I have? 2 good SSs on it? I mean... I guess maybe you could consider that shield a good SS, but it's not like a best in slot or anything. My gloves are technically SS as well, they're not bad. But yeah, I don't know. I've just been so torn at what I want to do. I jumped on, I played that Plague Doctor, and then I jumped on my Paladin some more. I played my, Anchor Swing a little more. What else did I get on? I played this guy a little bit. I jumped on Viking. I moved everything from this guy to Viking for a few, just to see how Viking felt with the Nikita's helmet and everything. We both have the same items. It's just your gloves is best in slot. And the helmet you don't have. You have the chest though, don't you? Don't you already have the cocoon? Yeah. You're planning to get another one for profit? I can't even get the one! I haven't farmed it in days, though. But yeah, honestly, I was really liking the Paladin. I'm just so scared of, like, not being able to push it as far as I want to push things in the game. Because Lightning is just the best and everyone just says don't play Arcane. Like, I tried to search through the Discord, and legit all the stuff searching, like, Hammer, FOH, like, the two skills I've been using. There's, like, 2 pages of posts. There's no one that posted any kind of, like, builds. And the few things I read going through the various pages trying to find shit was basically, like, just don't play it, play Lightning. And it's like, oh. Which, don't get me wrong, I know with enough hero levels, it is playable, but I want to be, like, good, too, not just tolerable, right? Yeah, it's not so much not having a guide, like, obviously I could just look at what Graxy does, but, like, it's just the fact that apparently it's just so bad that no one does it, you know? So it's like, I don't know. Oh, because of the chest augment. Yeah, that makes sense. Wanting a different one for a different augment. Honestly, I'm almost tempted to just run the Magic Find augment on any character, on any chest I get. Fuck it. Because that Magic Find augment's pretty nuts. Ah, double scythe. I thought that said death scythe. Damn you, game. I found Diablo. That's not this game. That's the wrong game. I don't even know what Diablo is. Oh, it's a fucking chainsaw? Goddamn chainsaws. Spontaneous combustion, redneck. Wow. Now that I used up all my SS luck for the night, right before I go probably try to target farm. That would be nice. Next zone is decent for some items. Gloves you need there also. Nice. Clear that inventory real fast before we continue. Into the stash you go, Diablo. And AK-47. Something I did get earlier today, too, was something. What did I get? I don't remember. I broke myself. I did get a helmet, didn't I, for fire? If I ever play a fire build, Lava King's Lost Mask.
I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Good morning.
I got a handful of things, surprisingly, considering I bounced around characters and didn't farm a ton. I don't think I got a belt. I got a new ring, I think? No, not that one. Oh, shit, what did I get? Oh, I know what I was gonna say before, though. I got this weapon, Dragon Knight's Flail. I've seen a lot of people use that on arcane builds. What's up, Bombo? Yeah, he went to bed. And then I got if I ever MF on a caster, I got Oculus of Ages, which is just a generic, like, magic damage. But it has 48% MF on it. And then I also got... No, I did get a helmet. Where did I... Oh, never mind. No, it was the fire helmet that had MF. I was gonna say, like, would be crazy to play some, like, fire caster or something like that. And use that wand for MF and use this helmet for MF while still getting, like, decent other stats and everything. Too bad most fire builds are a little doo-doo. How's Torchlight Infinite been treating you, Bombo? Third steam powered. Oh no. I did get another hero level. Good, just grinding for FE1 showdown boss. Or one showdown boss away from free pet. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why I could never get into Torchlight. Maybe I'll try it again someday. It was fun, but it just didn't scratch that itch. But you can still, at least from what I've heard, you can still accomplish everything by playing and grinding. Like, there's a lot of people that complain about the pay-to-win. But from what I understand, you can still accomplish everything without spending any money. I don't think it has anything to do with drop rate, if I could be wrong. I think it just has to do with the materials needed to, like, craft and stuff. You can just, like, buy them or farm them or something like that. And, like, the legendary pets and stuff, too. But I guess if you meant drop rates of the pets, specifically. If I'm not mistaken, the pets carry through the seasons, though. So on top of getting some... Yeah, like a free legendary pet for logging in for 7 days, you get to, like, choose a legendary pet for, like, once you beat a certain boss. And then they carry between the seasons, if I'm not mistaken, so you can, like... If you keep playing the game season after season, you'll just eventually have more and more. Some mechanics that only really need one, but each one can level up to 6. It's probably my least favorite in the AR, like the current ARPG genre, but it's still a fun game. Yeah, I typically just don't spend money in games like that, and then I just get what I can get, and if I can't get any further because of money limitations, then I just quit for games like that. Yeah, definitely. Those games are definitely not good for people that can't control themselves. I have a friend like that. I have a friend who can't control himself when he gets on games like that. He'll just spend thousands. Me and my friends used to be really big into Raid Shadow Legends. Fifth Freyas. Me and my friends used to be really big into Raid Shadow Legends, and he got into it too, and just spent so much money. He ended up having to, like, he couldn't control himself so much, he had to just quit the game. And give his account away so he didn't have it anymore. So he couldn't do it anymore. I've never been like that. It's actually, it's really hard for me to understand, like, not being able to control myself. For me, I'm the complete opposite. I have a hard time spending money. Like, my friends will buy a new game, and I'll sit there and think about it for, like, 3 days before I decide to buy it, because I don't want to spend $20 on a new game. That's how, like, strict I am with, like, spending. It's like, it's harder for me to spend money than not spend money. It's very easy for me to not spend money. No way, really? Yeah, you'd never believe it. That's you when it comes to Hoyoverse games. You play Summoner's War more than Raid. I played Summoner's War back in the day. It was good, I liked it. Could tell by my gaming habits, yeah. I am very much a savey kind of person in games, too. Like, explain a valid reason why your shield is empty sockets, because I don't know what to put in it. I have no build guide for this character. So I just haven't bothered. And I keep fucking logging off this character, too. Like, I haven't been on this character in, like, 2 days. And honestly, I'm only on this character because I just don't know what I want to play. So I'm just killing shit to farm gear. In general. A 5 nuts is 20% attack speed, yeah. Hello, I'm new here. How's it going, Iconic Universe? Yeah, only reason I didn't do nuts was because I kind of wanted, like, Maelstrom is, like, supposed to be my main clear, and I wanted to buff that more, and I don't think attack speed affects my Maelstrom. I think my Maelstrom's on, like, a specific tick frequency. Like, I do attack to kill some of the bigger enemies and stuff like that, but most of my... And that's just kind of like a filler as something to do while my Maelstrom mostly clears. That's why I didn't do nuts. I do need to see if I have enough IS, I guess I could do that. Maelstrom is physical, yeah. Well, it's physical and you can scale it both ways. But I'm scaling it physical right now. It's cold and physical, but I'm not scaling the cold part of it. Yeah, I could just slap some diamonds in. I've just been meaning to, like, try to search the Discord for someone that, like, links their gear and see what they do. But I've been lazy. But yeah. I think I swapped to unarmed too early on, it was a few days ago at this point, Bombo. But I was messing around on the Viking a little more. And I think I swapped to unarmed too early. I swapped to unarmed, like, right when I could get to the node. And it was worse than dual-wielding those two weapons I had in. Then I got sad and got off them. Any good loot drops today? I got Nikita's helmet, which I'm using on this character right now. I got... Anything else that's really significant? I got a handful of things, but I don't know that any of the other ones were really like, holy shit, I'll be able to use that on a character. But I got like an AK-47, which I didn't have before. I got like the Oculus wand that has MF on it, which is kind of interesting if I was like playing a caster and I could sacrifice some damage to use that, and it has like 48% MF on it. Seems kind of nice. Yeah, weapons better, people won't have it though. Once you don't stack enhanced damage like all the build guides do, it's better. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe with like more points, I could see it being better than at least the weapons I have. I don't know about like actual like Giga weapons, but... Oh! I just got Master's Magnum. Whatever that is. Sounds like a gun. Another gun. It's gun and chainsaw night, apparently. You lose too many stats with two two-handers. Gun for Demon Slayer? Has anybody played Demon Slayer? In the chat? You want to, but you won't with aimbot. By the way, did you guys see that I don't know 100%, but I think next season, relics are gonna be like an item that you socket. Don't quote me on that. But I did see them talk about, it was, what was it? I saw, like, someone posted their plans for next season. Like, kind of like a roadmap for what they're thinking about. And, oh, we got low on the all skills. Kind of, oh yeah, pretty low on the crit, low on the deadly blow, low on the crit damage. Wow, this rolled low on everything but the stats. Jeez. But yeah, I saw their plans for the future or whatever of the game. And one of the... yeah, I'd have to re-roll that if I were to use it. And it said something about a stash, like a relic stash tab. Or like, in something like Holy Grail stash tab for relics. To me, that means relics are gonna be like an item you can collect, so I don't... maybe I'm misunderstanding something? Where was that? I think someone posted that in the I want to say it was the Paladin chat. I could probably scroll up and find it if it was the Paladin chat. There it is. This right here. So it says, adding Act 9, Act 8 and Act 9 will become part of the base game. Marauder, Plague Doctor, Shield Lancer, Jotun will become free classes. Expanding Ether Tree, expanding Incarnation Tree. Papa Legba, Uber Boss, and more gimmicks for tarot cards. Relic Storage and Relic Holy Grail. Tarot Inventory tab. Market rework and Damage Return rework. But how is there like a Relic Storage and Relic Holy Grail if relics are like a one-time thing that just go in your slots? So to me that means that relics might actually be an item and you can just like swap them out whenever you want. Which would be kind of cool. Like, I actually talked about that where I was like, I kind of like the roguelike aspect of relics. But at the same time, being able to, like, swap out, like, if I wanted to go try minions again, I would just have to do it without relics. Or I'd have to go and replace all my relics, and that's kind of annoying, and then replace them all back. Kind of deal. So I don't know. Oh, Bombo. Look at what I got yesterday, I think it was. Look at the rolls on that. Pretty good. For one, I actually got it. The first one I've seen. And then two, the rolls on it are pretty nice. Big life. Is that actually one of the weapons that Demon Slayer uses for its, like, mid to end game build? Or is that just like a filler one until you get the right one? People dual wield it for endgame. So what you're saying is I need to drop one more right here real fast, and then reroll Demon Slayer. You can use one, but you can use defenders, yeah. Or gem encrusted. Gem encrusted is kind of like the baby defenders, right? For those without defenders, use gem encrusted. Oh, it doesn't drop there. It drops in Act 5. Oh, so I just got it as a random drop, not a targeted, huh? Oh, we got a new zone. Oh, shit. This is, oh, relic zone for anyone that needs relics. My chest can drop here, though. Some of these dungeons aren't very good in the expansion for, like, mob density. I guess we can check this one. Oh, you know what? The dungeon doesn't have a chance to give the chest, though. So maybe we should just not run the dungeon. It's pretty short. There are those 2 quest items in there, and I don't know what they're for. I don't know if there's actual quest for it, or if, like, there's, like, a hidden section of that zone, but I never really experimented with, like, the little greenies in there. Or, they're not green, they're, like, teal. Oh, that's a beefy boy. Every now and then, with as much damage as we have, it's crazy. You can just sometimes come up against an enemy that just does not die. All right. If I get the chest, I might just finish leveling my illusionist and try guardians. I won't have the staff, which is kind of a bummer, but hey, Death Scythe. I think that should mean we need 1 more, and this character will actually be done relics. Staff is a fast farm, Act 1 has so many mobs. Hello, have you met me in my RNG? That was what Bombo said about the Executioner's Cocoon, because the Event Horizon dungeon has so many mobs. Easy to get, right? Wait for a zone and field of battle. High chance to drop at least something. Okay. Man, I need to change my frickin' other monitor. Fizz gear is in high demand, low supply, game needs to restock. So many people farming for it. The conspiracy theory that you farm a zone too long and it like runs out of items and stuff. I've thought that way. I've like had like a lot of drops in one area, like target farming something, and then they like dry up completely, and I'm like, well, they exhausted the stock of items in the zone for today. Good old conspiracy theories. I also wonder if I should, I was doing it on my paladin, but I didn't set up a tree on this character for cursed spirits. With people saying cursed spirits are like a crazy good, although I've had some decent luck with just the boosted MF farm tonight. I've gotten some, like quite a bit of SS's tonight. I almost wanted to stick with the overworld MF. You like doing Unholy Siege with Rift? Gets rid of those items that are annoying to farm. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I was just gonna spec into those if I needed the item, which I mean... Celestial Authority would be really nice to have one just waiting in the wings. But yeah. $54. I'm so at a loss for what I want to do. It's like, I so desperately want to just play something to high-ass level, but everything I play is like Bird feels good, but resummoning the minion, I hate, like, paying attention to it. And it's like, I mean, I just don't, like, half the time I just don't, but then I lose move speed and damage and... I liked the Paladin, but FOH is feeling harder to scale. Like, I keep getting more and more levels and more gear on him, and the damage just doesn't feel like it's going up on Fist of Heaven. I went over to Hammers, and Hammers were feeling quite a bit better, but then it's like... if I'm playing, like, Hammers with something that's just, like, rotating around me, why don't I just play, like, Anchor Swing? Also, the mana issues on Paladin, Arcane Paladin, is insane. Like, with the amount of cast speed I have, I cannot get enough mana leech or mana replenish to be able to sustain single target. I just drain my mana in 2 seconds. And it's like, I don't know what to do about that. So then, already the damage isn't insane, but now I need to try to find a way to, like, sustain mana, too. So I might have to drop, like, nodes on the tree for mana, and it's like... oh, mana leech doesn't work? Well, that makes sense why I don't notice it. Well, no, the mana... Paladin gets mana on kill naturally. But when I go fight a boss, I instantly drain to 0 mana. I can't sustain my mana on a boss. And mana on kill doesn't help me with that. So the spell leech nodes on the tree don't work? The spell mana leech. Spam mana potions. Ugh. But yeah, clearing mobs is fine, because Paladin gets mana on kill as a passive, which is really nice, so I don't struggle there. The plague doctor that I leveled up is still tempting. It's just shitty that two of his key items, one tied behind angelic runes, the other one tied behind Gabriel. Obviously, I can use budget replacements and probably still be fine. And I might still do that. Kill Gabriel. I'm lucky if I can kill frickin' a potato in this game. If it's a chili cheese potato, you're finding a way to kill it. Right on, right on. That's what's up. Yo, my inventory is full. Did I clear out before this zone? Have I just got that many items? No, I must not have cleaned out, did I? We still have 10 minutes left. There's no way within 20 minutes time I filled my whole inventory. I must not have emptied after the last one, or did I just get that many items? Yo, wait, there's a lot of characters that use that heart charm. That's what that just was, right? I need to go back and look at that. What, I don't even remember. I've looked at so many characters, I don't even remember what this is. Oh, it's enhanced damage. Fizz and strength with attack rating. Another Fizz charm. What's the size of it? 2x2. Pretty big. We'd have to drop some life for some more damage if we wanted to. Nice to have that, though. Worth putting Gurug's heart, you dropped HP for it. Yeah, I kill, like, pretty freaking quick right now anyway. If I do any kind of, like, single target, I probably will, for sure. Or if I try to jump to, like, Inferno or something. Well, granted, there's no MF increase or anything, so it's not like anything too crazy, but we're about to be another 30 minutes of farming in the area for this chest and nothing. You just dropped Illusionist weapon? Like the same one you already have? Or a different one? Same one. You just watch your Phelps. That's right, Demon Slayer uses Phelps too, right? That's another piece of gear I have towards the Demon Slayer. I'm tempted to try it, I just don't know anything about Demon Slayer. That's why I was trying to ask in chat before if anyone has played it. Great anime. I need those movies to come out. First one was in theaters. I don't know if it's streamable. I haven't watched it yet if it is. Kinda want to wait for the other two movies anyway and just frickin' watch all three movies together. Just fucking binge. I've only seen Mugen Train. I didn't cry, you cried. Yeah, Mugen Train was good and sad. Well, yeah, they're doing... I think it's actually for the final. I think the end of the show is just 3 movies. I think the first one came out, at least in theaters. But I think that's gonna end the show if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Death Scythe, I think that's the last one, right? Yeah, we are officially done relics on this character. Took us long enough. Casually hero level 54 by the time we finished our relics. To be fair, our first 30 hero levels we were summoner with different relics, and then we changed. So... yeah, I think that was the plan too. You're just waiting to be able to see them all at home and avoid needing to murder someone who spoils them for me. Yeah. Did you guys hear about the frickin' craziness that happened in one of the theaters of a Demon Slayer showing. Demon Slayer movie showing. For those of you who didn't hear about it, especially I guess a lot of you are, a lot of the people that watch it this time are foreign, so we might not even hear about it there. I'm pretty sure it was in the US that it happened. Friggin' some dude, like, I'm pretty sure he jerked it and relieved himself on, like, a kid in front of him. And then, like, a bunch of people in the theater beat the shit out of him. Right? That dude deserved to frickin' get his ass beat. Alright, I think the plan is the zone should be over now. I'm gonna finish up this run, and I'm gonna take a sneak peek at the Discord real fast. I think I'm gonna make my coffee too. And then while the coffee is making, I'm gonna skim the Demon Slayer Discord real fast. I just want to see what people are saying about it. See if someone has like a good setup in there too. Like, I don't want it to be like my frickin' Arcane Pally where there's just no info other than Graxy. Pretty popular. Start this coffee real fast. Yeah, I want to see what they say about single target, if they have anything in there. Because that's like I'm terrified to fall into the big trap of my demon spawn, right? I get my demon spawn up feeling really good and then just can't kill any bosses. I just don't want to fall into that trap. I don't think I've selected Demon Spawn yet, or not Demon Spawn, a Demon Slayer. Oh, someone's using the AK? Someone was just saying with 2 Magnums they have 100 mil DPS, with AK they have 1.5 bill. So I think someone's using, or like, they tried throwing the AK on. Interesting. Because I got the AK as well. Yo! The unarmed build, this is the best. They mark this as the shield to use. Someone has an unarmed version. Nikita's is the best helmet. And then the boots that I have, yeah, so pretty much, I mean, just like most Fizz builds, they kind of share a bunch of that. I like how it sounds like an anime for the Demon Slayer. Slice of shadows! Scorching shadow node! I'm going to defeat you with my slice of shadows! Don't fuck with me! I have the power of God and anime on my side! Yeah, it looks like there's a couple people with full setups. One unarmed. One is using an angelic weapon, but... What do you guys think? Should I try Demon Slayer? Do the random roll first, then Demon Slayer if you don't like the class that you want. I actually thought about doing that. Yeah, let me grab my coffee. I did, in fact, consider just doing the random roll and seeing what I get. Watch it be Demon Slayer. Okay. How's it going, AQ? Thinking about making a Demon Slayer, but doing a random gamble first before we do it. See what we get for a character. I've gotten a few Demon Slayer items, and Yeah. I'll probably wait to move the gear from this character over, just in case I decide not to play it. But I think I will go and at least dick around right now. Hero select. I'm running out of character slots, guys. What am I gonna do? I need to stop re-rolling. Okay. So, here's the thing. You swapped from Bard to Demon Spawn. You're gonna try the Blood of Abaddon. Nice. Demon Spawn's insanely good clear. I just absolutely despise the single target of it. Yeah, so I'm gonna hit the random class button and just see what I get, just for fun. But I'm most likely gonna be making a Demon Slayer and trying that out. How does this work? You just make the character, I guess, and it just, once it's done, we're gonna be called Morth Rando. You're guessing Demon Spawn? It would be Demon Spawn, the one character that I constantly talk shit about. Well, not talk shit about. It's probably the best clear I've had. You're guessing Butcher? Anybody else want to make a guess before I hit the button? Oh, that's still hot. Blah, blah, blah. On my tongue. John Cena? That's a good guess, yep. Alright. Let's do it. Boom! Oh no, a Shield Lancer! Oh no. Okay, hold on. No. We're not doing Shield Lancer. Hell no. One more try. Boom. Marksman? I didn't SSF it, so it doesn't count. That's my bad. An illusionist, of course. Nice. I am gonna make the Demon Slayer though.
You saw the ad, didn't you? Paying off.
Is Destiny go Sand Guardians? I do want to try Sand Guardians. If Demon Slayer doesn't work out, I'm probably gonna try Sand Guardians. And then try something else. Because I'm an alcoholic. That's how we do things in this channel. Okay? Okay? We're gonna re-roll, we're gonna try things, and no one's gonna complain. And then we make a bard. What do I name my Demon Slayer? Morth. Do we go Morth Speen? Do we speen to ween? Is it actually a spin? Is this gonna be a regret? That's fine. We'll go more speen. More speen. Companion. Burning server. Play. Create. We are SSF, right? Probably. Yo, we got a blade and we've got a gun. Fast Slices. Trigger Finger. Eagle Eye. What level is our main ability? So there's Bullet Hell. And then there's Slice of Shadows. Bullet Hell is your main. I guess there's two builds on the Discord. There's a Slice of Shadows unarmed, and then there's, okay, so that's the difference, I see. Yeah, so there's Bullet... Okay. I'll have to try both of them, I guess, at some point. And then it doesn't scale with any stats, so I guess we just put strength in just for the passive attack damage increase. Oh, Cheeto was asking how the demon spawn is AQ. It's like with you, with games like Crimson Desert, you hate trying to just burn through. When the game presents a sandbox-like world, you want to take your sweet, sweet time exploring all the things. Yeah. Some people beat the story and call that good by now at your hours played. Yeah, I mean, my friend did the same thing, right? Like, for Crimson Desert, like, he explored a good bit. Oh my god. Wait, no, I didn't put the skill on. Wait, what is going on? Oh, it's because I put a sword on, I'm swinging, like, in between. Okay, that's a little better, but still not great. But yeah, my friend, like, explored for a while, and then he kinda got, like, sick of doing that, and he pushed the rest of the main story. And then he, like, did some more side stuff, and then just got bored and quit. And that's what a lot of people do in this game, too. Like, there's a lot of people that, like, you know, they played one character, they played on trade, they got the character, you know, giga-leveled, giga-geared within the first week, and then quit. But this is my first time playing the game, so I've been trying all kinds of different classes. And then I switched to SSF, and then I repeated some of the classes I already played, which was kind of unfortunate, I will say. Alright, we're gonna try Fast Slices. Because this is, I don't think this is cutting it. What the heck? We, like, do a leap and then slashes? What the heck is this skill? It's like a combo skill. Yeah, you can't do that. You need to play it all. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with playing the game with how you enjoy playing it. The only time I judge someone for how they play a game... Oh my god, I'm out of mana. Only time I judge someone for how they play a game is if they choose to play extremely poorly on a game, what's it called? On like an online game where you're hindering other players because of the way you choose to play the game, right? Like trying to do like a World of Warcraft dungeon with someone who's like challenging themselves to only use greens. Like that's their choice, that's how they're deciding to play the game, but because they're doing that, they have no DPS and they're fucking our group. Game has you hooked like the ADHD idiot you are, plus the patches they're putting out are rad, now they're difficulty options too. Although your camp is still bricked for the moment. Yeah. I don't know what to do, I don't know if I really like fast slices. I guess all we gotta do is hit 8. Let's just go beastly into Triggerfinger, I guess. Unfortunately, my Traveler's armor set isn't gonna be as effective on this character because it's magic. But it's still stats and all skills, so I'm gonna use it. And there's nothing else for level 1 gear. Oh wait, I didn't move my rings. I didn't take my ring off. God damn it. You just got a helmet for Illusion's Guardians. Nice. What helmet? Because I thought they used a rune word. I mean, I guess it could just be an optional one. I also don't think I have a feather. I have one of the rings. Sand Manipulator's Mask. Oh, gotcha. You don't take anyone seriously that doesn't put at least 20 hours into a game. If they're hating hard before that mark, they clearly didn't really want to like the game to begin with. Yeah, Crimson Desert, for example. First 8-ish hours, depending on the person, are slow going, but the further you push into the game, the more it opens up. Yeah, I mean, I agree too. I just don't even bother to look at reviews, to be completely honest, because so many reviews are just that, right? It's just people that don't know. Or like they, you know, I hate how like a game comes out and they like the reviews tank right away because people with 0.2 hours go and leave reviews. Like, that shouldn't be allowed. Okay, I need to find where my other feathers are. What did I do with them? Because I know I have like 3 sets, right? One of them I have on my Prophet, which I don't want to take off right now. I thought I took them off this character, but let me create a game and look real fast. I'm pretty sure my 2 sets are on... Okay, no, I did leave it on this character. That's what we did. That's where those are. You know, let's just strip this character for now, because some of these charms might be useful later on, too. The poison gear, maybe the Windwalker steps I should take off. I'm not playing a poison character, so I think all the poison gear can stay, though. And then the follower is stripped, right? Yeah, mercenary gear is stripped. Unfortunately, I have to swap back over to this character and get my other ring. I forgot to do that. Or even PoE or PoE 2, like you had to force yourself to play them because you'd lost interest in ARPGs a few years ago. Force yourself to grind out. Force yourself to grind out for almost 20 hours and fell in love with it. Nice, yeah. Still not your personal #1 genre, but it made you enjoy ARPGs again. And that's a win in your book. Nice, nice. Literally what happened to your friend, he saw mixed reviews on Hero Siege, now he doesn't want to play it. You explained to him about it, but he never changed his mind after that. Yeah, that's so messed up, like... 2 more weeks. But through all the hardest. Nice, next. Good luck with the rest of those exams, man. Lock in and get that studying. Yeah, like people that frickin' just look at reviews and that's what they go off of. It's so brutal. You ever hear about those Carpio things for your wrists? Way better than the old school generic wrist pad for the mouse hand. Grabbed one, so much better. No, I don't even know what that is. Do you like, is it something you put on your wrist, or is it something that's like on your desk? Oh, you dropped a Nikita? Nice. That's a solid helmet. Yeah, you want to try Hero Siege, but something tells you it's going to be a long time before that happens. Well, next season sounds like it's going to be even better than this one, so you could always just wait till the next season. Press on the bottom part of the hand, or bottom fat part of the hand. You can get one that has a strap to it. I don't know if I could get used to that, man. With the way I've like I already rest my wrist on my desk. That's how I like use my mouse. I don't know if I could like get used to my wrists floating like higher. Oh, yeah. Looks pretty sleek. Keeps the wrist neutral, which is the big important, yeah. I'll probably just get carpal tunnel and then be sad. Knowing me. So what do I need? A gun if I'm shooting things? It's like the only options, right? I mean, clearly there's not going to be any low-level guns this low level. Yeah, 10 is probably going to be the lowest. Alright, we'll go try to kill things. Now you're tempted to reroll with me. I don't want to bait people into rerolling. Don't do it. I hope bullet hell feels good right away, because this feels awful. Not the first character I had to struggle through in the lower levels, though. It's actually hard. I gotta, like, aim specifically at the targets with this skill. So I can't look to... if I look at chat while I'm fighting. All the years of Hustler magazines already did a number to Carpal Tunnel. Not really bait, you want to play Demon Slayer. Apparently, both builds can use, both builds for Demon Slayer uses Phelps, too. Because apparently Slice of Shadows is considered a projectile that can return to you as well. So whether you want to do Bullet Hell with a gun, or you want to do Unarmed Slice of Shadows, both of them uses Phelps. That's good. Did I leave my... I think I probably left my Phelps. My Phelps was probably sitting on my Stormweaver. I'll have to go get one. It slides around too. Nice, unlike traditional gel pad. Yeah, I've never used any of the gel pads or anything like that. My wrists seem to be fine, I don't know. But, you know, as I get older. Apparently, that's what this guy said. I'm pretty sure. I can double check. Let's see. He says Scorching Shadow works with Phelps, so it's really good, is what he said. Is Scorching Shadow like a side node to Slice of Shadows? Yeah, this one. Unleash a shadow ball of fire bouncing from terrain and inflicting burning on hit. I guess that gets the projectile tag. What does he say now that I know that? Unarmed Slice of Shadows, Scorching Shadow node. Yeah, so it's an unarmed using Scorching Shadow. So you're like unleashing a shadow ball of fire bouncing between terrain. I mean, if it still goes off of this right here, it's just attack damage. And the guy builds it as unarmed. He said he's not sure how it is early on, though, because he swapped to it at around, like, hero level 60 to 70. So he's not sure how it feels in the lower levels. You're the same like me, would rest your wrists on the edge of the desk all the time, found yourself one day having a hard time gripping tight as you normally could due to pain, sucked, mess with dexterity of the hand too, and a hard pass on getting the surgery for it if you can avoid it. I probably should. The older I get, the more prone to it I probably am. Oh, that's a little concerning. Someone replied to me in the Discord. Someone replied to me in the Discord and said Phelps makes it feel better, but it is very gear and level required for a single target. But I mean, I do have Phelps, so maybe it'll be okay. I think I'll still try it, I guess. Just pray. It could be like Bard leveling. Oh yeah, I mean this is pretty painful as a start, but I mean luckily Bullet Hell is only level 8. I'm hoping the level 5 node helps a little bit too. I don't know what it gets, what the skill gets for level 5. The AoE is just abysmal. Like, I just shoot a little line of projectiles. Michael Phelps. Yes, Michael Phelps. I love cock. Oh yeah. Alright, attack rating or damage. Wow, so it's really just attack rating or damage? That's my only options. Yikes. What in the hell was that? Be right back. You're not allowed. I didn't give you permission to AFK. It's double XP with MF Zone on Fizz Belt and good Merc boots. You see, my stubborn ass should log off and go grind that zone. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Fast Merc Boots has Holy Aura that buffs damage. But MF. Let me try to speed run to a waypoint here. found one right away. And then I think I will. We'll go grind the zone, guys, because it is gear for this character that I'm making. So let's jump on the profit real fast and hammer out the zone for 30 minutes. Luckily, I didn't move the ring into my character's inventory. Ooh, not a great zone, though. The density isn't too crazy here, if I remember correctly. Is there a dungeon here, and does that have the loot too, or is it only overworld? Does that also have, like, the fizz belt? Only overworld. Leveling a new character without TP feels ass and slow compared, or coming from a Bard and Stormweaver. Yeah. Well, unless you get the item that allows you to teleport on demon spawn, get ready to be running a lot. Because demon spawn is just all on foot. Honestly, I mean, it's me coming from someone that doesn't like spamming buttons too much. I kinda like just being on foot move speed more than I like having to press like a travel skill all the time. Like, don't get me wrong, I see how good it is, but the lazy part of me just doesn't want to do it. But that's just a me problem. Sorry, I was shooting a message out. It would be a wondrous night if I were to get the belt. That belt is pretty huge for Fizz clear speed, right? If it's, at least if it's the belt that I'm thinking of that you're talking about. The one that gives you like a burst of speed on kill. That would be really nice to get. No, it's just for stats, but you do get movement speed on it. Oh, okay. So it's not the best in slot belt. It's just a good belt. Or at least the best in slot that I feel like I've seen every build using. Every Fizz build. Maybe maybe this one's best in slot for other builds or whatnot. Oh, it's Inferno from a boss, the one I'm talking about? Oh, gotcha. I don't know why I thought I could farm the one I was talking about, but honestly, I didn't, like, look too hard because I wasn't doing it yet, so maybe it wasn't. Can I see it real fast without dying? No, Belt of Skulls. Act 5, Zone 1 to 5. This is the one I was talking about. Oh, I died. That's okay. It is Belt of Skulls? Okay. You'll probably get, if you spend enough time on a new character where you're just running, you'll probably get used to it. But if you do a lot of switching back and forth, you'll probably notice it a lot more. At least that's, I mean, I guess I could be wrong. That's how it is for me. A lot of the times for me, if I get away from a character for a little bit, I'll, like, forget how quick it is after, like, a period of time of playing other characters and stuff. Demon Spawn gets some pretty good move speed later on, too, though. You get, like, a passive that once you get, like, all skills, it gets you some decent move speed, and then once you start using, you get your little, like, one of your first, like, blood burst, or, blood something. I don't know. One of the first abilities you get, you eventually augment it at 40 plus to start giving you, it gives, like, a little trail. And if you just step on the trail for, like, half a second, it gives you, like, a 6-second buff of, like, 40% move speed. So between that, decent move speed, boots, and the passive, you get some nice move speed on Demon Spawn. And then you just pop that wave in front of you, so you just walk on it. Yeah, Blood Bolts. Yeah, you give it that trail, you just pop it in front of you, and then you run on the trail. And then when you step off the trail, the buff lingers for like 5-6 seconds. And I think it's like 40% move speed. On top of, I'm pretty sure there's a passive too that gives a little bit of move speed. And when you start stacking all that up, plus you get to like, once you get to 100, you get to put on like some of the bigger move speed boots, like the 80% move speed boots and stuff like that. It's not too bad. You can walk around pretty quick. You prefer movement too because of how clunky the game feels? Yeah, if it was like D2 teleport, I wouldn't be able to live without it. The good thing about playing Demon Slayer, though, is I'll be target farming the gear that I like. I do like this character still, even though I still hate the pet. I'm trying to kind of get away from it just because of the pet situation. But worst case, I don't like Demon Slayer and I fall back to this character, and maybe I'll have target farmed like another piece or two, you know, still going for the cocoon and shit. I'm kind of excited to try Demon Slayer, to be honest. I'm always excited to try new characters. Although I need to hit 8 because frickin' probably should just spec into the other ability. The other ability was at least like, it didn't feel super great, but at least felt a little bit better. We got 8 minutes left. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to get back on that character, but doing the MF zone for the potential of the belt does kind of seem worth it. I will say I probably, if the zone moves to another one that has an item, honestly, I'm probably just gonna go back to the Demon Slayer, because I kind of want to get him up. Starting him this early, if I can get to the point where he can actually kill things and then start blasting, I could probably finish normal before I have to end stream, maybe even part of Nightmare, and then off stream while my food cooks, I might be able to blast through Nightmare. And then probably won't be beating Hell tonight, but might be able to beat Hell tomorrow when I wake up. And then have the rest of the day to blast hero levels and shit. I'm guessing Demon Slayer is just on foot, right? I can't imagine Demon Slayer gets any kind of teleport or anything like that, right? Do they get any kind of like charge or any lunge or something like that, or is it literally just on foot? Oh, I got 2 levels apparently since I put points in. We got a 25 strength, 8% total strength node. That should be a DPS increase. No, you run around, alright. Well, luckily I was just saying I like running around, so. Do they get any passives or anything for move speed, or is it literally just what your boots give you? I guess you probably run the, you probably run the relics that give you move speed, that a lot of melee builds do. Or, not melee, but fizz builds. So at least there's probably that. Honestly, that was one of my biggest complaints about, I messed around on Anchor Throw for a little bit, but I already was seeing, that, like, you don't get, like, any move speed options. Like, you don't even get any passives for move speed. You don't get any relics for move speed. You're legit just whatever your boots give you. That's how fast you move on Pirate. And it's like, you're clearing everything on your entire screen. But man, I was really worried about that move speed. That's why I didn't, like, go too deep into that. Relic, then maybe lethal tempo chest augment for attack speed and move speed. Gotcha. Pirate has a boot that gives her more anchors, but you don't know how to proc it. Called Stranded Boots. Interesting. Now that I got that total strength node, I'm really curious on if that was big damage or not with my unarmed stacking strength. I kind of want a an Archdemon plateau. Because I know roughly how fast I killed before. I'm wondering if it's going to be noticeable at all. Since they both use Fizz, it's just kind of like a weapon and shield swap, maybe. I might have multiple, and they probably use similar relics. So I might have 2 builds going once I'm high enough level in the Demon Slayer to try Unarmed and try Slice of Shadows too. After you got Nikitas, you can feel the damage increase. Dude, I put Nikitas on this character, and I went from 400 mil to 600 mil single target. Straight up, that, like, was, what, like, 30% more damage with just the helmet. It got me really excited to get the body armor, because supposedly for unarmed builds, the body armor is big damage increase, too. Like, supposedly bigger than Nikita's, I think. That's why I was so desperately farming for the body armor. There's a better helmet than Nikita's? Yeah. You can farm it with the gloves, they drop in the same zone. Yeah, I know there's a better, like, Nikita's is just kind of like the filler, but hey, it upped my DPS by 200 mil, so for a filler item, I'll take it. Alright. We're just about done. Unfortunately, no Belt of Skulls, but all good, whatever, we'll farm. We'll farm more later. Levels are still coming at a decent pace, though, for being 55. I was curious how much it slowed down, but they're still pretty good. How'd you get this amount of gold on SSF? Playing way too much and changing characters way too much. My gold doesn't reflect my hero levels, if that's what you're, like, looking at. I'll show you, 1 second. I'll be jumping over to... I'm starting a demon... I'm starting a demon slayer. Well, I already kind of started it. But if you want to see my characters in a second, how much I frickin' rerolled, it's ridiculous. Let me just empty my inventory and drop off my ring real fast. And then you'll be able to see. see. Shared tab, drop off this ring for that character. I just got back on this character to farm that zone because it had a chance for the belt we need. But yeah. All the green borders are my SSF characters. And I guess that's how I got the money. And I don't really spend it. I'm an altaholic. So yeah. 31 on Shield Lancer, 55 on Prophet, Demon Spawn 48, Viking 30, 42 on Paladin, and then just a few other characters I've gotten to kind of low level. Which one did I enjoy the most? Demon Spawn has insane clear, and I freaking loved playing it. But the single target was the most miserable thing I've done in my entire life, which is why I quit it. I really like the playstyle of Arcane Paladin, but it just doesn't feel like it scales well. So even though it was like some of the most fun I've had playing Arcane Paladin, I want to be able to scale stronger, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, Arcane Paladin is possible, but you're gonna be, to put in a lot more effort, you're gonna be weaker than the same effort in other classes, right? Lightning Paladin is good, I just don't have any gear for it, like, at all. Probably the Prophet. You just saw me playing it. That's the one I keep falling back to. It's the one I've gotten to the highest level. I really like the bird. You started a few days ago on SSF. You're really enjoying the Fizz bird. Yeah, the Fizz bird is really fun. Flying over terrain is amazing. It's just so fun being able to fly over terrain and all that. My only gripe with Fizzbird, which is why I'm trying Demon Slayer, is freaking keeping the pet alive. I hate respawning that pet and paying attention to it and being like, oh, do I need to respawn my pet? Yup, it's dead. You know, like, most of the time I just leave it dead, but then I miss the move speed, so then I do resummon it, and I try to tell myself not to worry about it and just summon it every now and then, but it's still like a little itch in the back of my head that I just get really bothered by. And that's why I keep trying other characters instead of playing that, but then I keep end up being back on that. Oh my god, guys, please hit me 8. Someone level me to 8. Frickin' Demon Slayer beginning is rough. Hope they'll add some sort of catch-up mechanic for alts to level faster. Yeah, I mean, there kind of is with the rings, right? Like, you can get 2 Soulforged rings, and then you can get the Traveler's set, and then typically you can blast if you're not playing a character that frickin' is poo-poo at low level. But this Traveler's set, you can use at level 1, and the frickin' stats on it are pretty nuts. The set bonus, at least for a caster too, specifically, you get 30 magic skill damage, 8% life, 8% move speed, 4 to all skills, all attributes, 7%. And then each piece has, like, skills or attributes with reses and stuff. And you can use it all at level 1. On top of being able to use Soulforged Ring, and you can do the quest twice. So I have a second Soulforged Ring that I'll be able to use the second one at 15, because I have a rune in it. Which gives you skills and XP gain and stuff, so you can kind of level faster if you have all of those things. Like, my casters absolutely blast when I put all this gear on from the very start. And, like, I leveled the Plague Doctor last night, in, like, 3 hours I got it to Hell 1. I wasn't sure if I was gonna play it, I just wanted to level it for fun. But yeah. I mean, still, like, having to spend the 3 hours to do it, sure, there could be, like, a better catch-up mechanic kind of thing, but it's not that bad. Like I said, until you play a character like this is kind of brutal right now. The other... I should probably change to the other skill. F it. Yeah, let's change to the other skill. This is, we're a level and a half away, but it's not cutting it. I don't want to play this shit for another level and a half. The other skill feels wonky too, but at least it's better than this. Area of effect or damage? Let's go area of effect. Let's just AoE things down. And then we need a melee weapon on. Dude, Demon Slayer is rough prior to 8. This is still, I mean, they were a couple beefier enemies. Honestly, even the frickin'... I do have a shitty weapon on, but man. Maybe this skill is not the play. Can you imagine this being your first experience? Like, I have leveling gear on, and it's this bad. Can you imagine this, like, picking Demon Slayer as, like, your first character? Not really knowing, like, how the game works. We got a new weapon. Helps a little bit, probably. Like, there's some characters you start, and your character is just absolutely bonkers from the start, right? Like, you're like, not screen clearing, but you're, like, you know, partial screen clearing right off the bat. And then this character is just like, At least this character is AoE, though. Or this skill has AoE. The other one, I'm shooting one mob at a time. I need me, like, a lucky bloater enemy or something that'll just ding me instantly to 8. I should probably try to pick up a... Are there any guns here? The hunting rifle might have better base damage than our starting weapon. Because we're gonna need a gun. Oh, there's a bloater! If I can kill the bloater, we'll probably level off it. Oh, there's a blue gun. I pray to God. Third astral projector. Unfortunately, the more you play and the more items you get, the more you're gonna be running into dupes and stuff, you know? It's just gonna be the nature of SSF. Especially because some are more common than others, you know? Like, some of them are 1 in 150k when you're targeting them, and some of them are 1 in 450k when you're targeting them, kind of deal, you know? It's, unfortunately, that's just gonna happen. Okay. Let us start bullet helling, and we're gonna need a gun to be able to do it. 17 to 25, 8 to 12. Oh no. Oh no. It still doesn't feel super great. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Projectile amount. Or damage dealt. How do the projectiles feel again? What do we feel we need? Do we need more damage, or do we need more... I mean, I feel like the projectiles are already pretty good, but do they shotgun? If they shotgun, adding a projectile might be more than damage. They probably shotgun. Everything in this game shotguns. Let's add another projectile, I guess. Oh no, guys. How does one level Demon Slayer? Slice of Shadows was 16, right? I wonder if Slice of Shadows will be better. Alright, we're ditching these mobs. They're too tanky. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. That's level 9. I think we have a new gun for 10, right? Might be able to get some boots with attack speed, I think, if I'm not mistaken, at 10. What was, did the other tree get a different skill at this level? Is there anything else I can try that won't feel like dog water? Demon's Calling. Oh, it's an arcane skill. Become airborne and smash the ground. It's arcane, though, which means it would scale as, like, a caster with our other shit. But it has a 2-second cooldown. Should we try it? Maybe the area? Oh, it's like, you don't leap to your cursor, you just leap where you are. Honestly, even with the cooldown... Oh no, I'm in a fucking maze. Get me out of here. Even with the cooldown, it might be better than our other skills. Thanks to our caster gear. I am getting stuck on all the terrain right now, what the heck? I need to go back to Bird, fly over it. Kidding. Oh, man. Killing this bloater would be nice. We did hit 10. We've already got this guy so low. Do we keep going? Let's, after this guy, let's port out and see if we can get some gear. Oh boy, what do we want to do? Do we want to keep trying to do the arcane? Or do we want to try and grab one of these? Well, we have like a level 10 gun, right? I think that's it. $23 to 33 damage. It gets like attack speed, deadly blow, mana per hit, partial defense ignored. We could try it again. Do we have any helmets that are usable at this level? We have one that gives a little bit of enhanced damage. Might be nice for physical. Maybe we'll pull that out if we are just gonna go back to bullet hell. Probably gonna be the best we got for this low level. We have another 12 with, it's all defensive stats, never mind. We don't need defense right now, we need offense. These ones give Oh, arcane skill stuff. Let's give a tiny bit. I have really bad rolled ones. I guess I should have kept looking for better rolled ones of these. I probably have sold several better rolled ones than that. But it is what it is, I suppose. Gloves. See if we can find anything we can equip. $15, we get more attack speed, but it's magic skill damage. 14. Not very good. Probably the all stats from these at 11. Probably gonna be our best bet for now. Probably 12 is gonna be our best bet at a shield. We got here. Oh wow, this one doesn't even have level skills. Or no, 16 I think is probably gonna be our best bet for a shield. Another gun could work too, but I don't have a second one to dual wield. Yeah, our best bet's probably gonna be that for now. I definitely don't want to deposit that shitty shield. Alright, we're gonna keep a melee weapon just in case we need to go back to melee. Okay. And then I was gonna go back to the bullet hell again, try that. Maybe pop 1 point into this to get some extra damage. Might be nice with all the boosted levels. I probably should have did that before. I didn't realize that that also gives flat fizz. That's actually probably huge. I should have did that before. With all of our plus skill levels, we're getting 55 flat fizz. That's probably freaking massive. I think we'll probably do better now. That was stupid of me not to do that before. Okay. I don't think I did stats either for a few. Oh shit, I don't have the skill set up. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay. Don't be an idiot like me. When you're wearing a bunch of plus skills gear, make sure you put that one skill in for a bunch of flat. That's what I'm talking about. Turns out you can't fix stupid. I don't know if it changes with a level 40 node or whatnot, but bullet hell's projectiles do not go through terrain. That's kind of sad. So you're actually gonna, if that stays all the way, you're gonna actually have to traverse around terrain to like hit enemies like in buildings and stuff like that. I wonder if the, I know the Slice of Shadows build is the other one, and you turn it into, like, a fireball. A lot of caster casts go, like, through walls. I wonder if that fireball would. Things are actually dying! It's amazing! I can't tell if it's shotgunning or not. Good thing a lot of my gear gives tankiness. I just ate the whole, like, barrage of that out of stupidity. I tried to run down and around to get away from them for some reason. So flat fizz on a charm. Alright, 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 we're getting there, we're getting there. Man, I almost wonder if it's better to put points in frickin' Eagle Eye than it is to put raw points in Bullet Hell. Just to stack the shit out of flat damage. What's a bigger increase tooltip wise? So tooltip we're at 763. If we put a point in there, we go to 789. If we take a point out and put it there, we go to 812. Yeah, it's actually better to put points in the passive right now than it is to put points in the actual skill. Well, I'm glad I figured that out. This is feeling much better now. What is that, level 12? We should be able to put the helmet on now. A little bit of enhanced damage, never hurt anyone. Oh, am I gonna regret getting closer to this guy? Wow, he had like 7,000 modifiers and didn't drop a single piece of gear. Like, Satanics are usually pretty common at low level, and he didn't drop any. I think I have a character somewhere with a bunch of random like flat fizz charms that aren't too high a level. Unless I cleaned my stash and sold them all, which I might have did that the other day. The worst case scenario, I could fish for those, and it could help us if things start falling off at a higher level. But hopefully some of our guns will help too. Once we get high enough level to use some of the different guns. But plus the skills is pretty strong right now because it's increasing that one passive. It might be carrying a bit too. We're definitely doing better now, though. I need to start the second cup of coffee here momentarily, though. Actually, this is kind of a good spot before we push too much further. We don't really have any mobs around us. Let's go toss this under the Keurig. And then we shall continue. We're also 3 levels away. I mean, we're doing pretty good right now, so we'll probably keep going, but we're 3 levels away from Slicing Shadow, too, so we could always try that. Hell, we could do, like, a second build and try that. But I don't know if it would be good, because we're gonna lose this flat damage passive, unless it has crit chance, crit damage, lifesteal, and attack rating. Yeah, not really any passives up to 16 that would affect. Because you have to have a physical, you have to have a melee weapon, which means this one doesn't work. This only works when you're using ranged. So losing that flat fizz, I can't imagine Slice of Shadows is going to be good right away. It's actually a crazy passive, though. Percent attack damage, flat fizz, and crit damage. Is this crit stuff, melee weapons? Yeah, they don't let you cross. Don't let you cross over. I was gonna say, it would be really nice to get the crit chance from that side, to help us with more crit to make that crit damage even better. But well, it's a rough start, but we're cooking now. Honestly, we might have been cooking from the very beginning if I would have put a point in that fucking passive. I'm so dumb. I suffered for no reason. Alright. Put creamer in my freshly made coffee. Am I getting attacked? No! Leave me alone! I'm gonna embrace my inner child tonight after stream. And I'm gonna make some dino chicken nuggets. With tater tots. Dude, I don't know why. I don't care if it makes me seem childish. Like, I've tried, like, all the regular frozen chicken nuggets. Like, all kinds of different brands and everything. For some reason, the dino ones are just the best ratio of, like, chicken to breading. Like, I like them so much more than all the other like, all the other just regular, like, ovalish shaped nuggets. I don't care if it makes me stupid. Possessed bullet. You prefer the wiener-shaped ones. Nice. I think you just, easier to sauce it up. I don't know if that's actually a thing. Or if you're just...
I love cock.
Or if you're just making a dick joke. I don't know if there actually are, like... Are there, like, fish stick shaped chicken nuggets? Yeah, like chicken fingers. Oh, I guess. I mean, yeah. I guess when you said wiener shaped, I didn't picture chicken fingers, right? I pictured like basically what I said. I pictured like fish sticks where they're just like perfectly, you know, perfectly round. You know, like this. I knew it was gonna be a thing before I did it. That's why I was laughing before I even did it. I contemplated whether I wanted to or not. Should we try the other skill we just unlocked? This isn't great, but it's not bad. Like, it's doable. Not the fastest we've killed a boss, I will say that. But probably not the slowest.
I fought bigger and uglier. Oh, and smellier.
Alright, let's try this possessed bullet skill. What does it do? Do we want projectiles, or do we want a chance to fire an additional bullet? Probably projectiles, right? Let's go try it. That's not how you eat chicken. Nice. What wonderfully out of context too. Wonderfully out of context. How's the leveling? It was miserable until I realized I should have put 1 point into this passive, and this passive gives massive fizz, and then it started going better. I don't know that I like this ability, though. Yeah, I don't think I like this ability. I think we go back. Hey, Hellscream Axe. That's some fizz. I'll take a nice early relic that's not too shabby. Little bit of stats, a little bit. Do I even have an amulet? I do. That's right. Yeah. We go back to the other skill. Worth a shot. Soul funneling loop. Actually, we are high enough level to go put our second Soulforged ring on. Need to do that for some XP gain. And the stats are good. We don't have like another gun we can use yet, right? I don't want to replace anything else yet. I just want to see if there's another gun. When's my next gun? 62, 58, 90, 34, 36, 38, 28. So 28 is the next gun that I have in my stash. Okay. But yeah, it's not the zoomiest. With my full Traveler set giving plus to skills and then putting a few points into Eagle Eye for the flat fizz, it definitely felt better. I actually do damage versus no damage. So doing that right away, like second point, probably would have helped me very early on, but it's still not like caster level. But it's not bad now. Probably try to go until it's feeling, like, kind of bad again. Or maybe all the way to 28 when I get the next gun from my stash. And then maybe I'll look through the other gear and see if I can replace anything. Definitely eager to get this character up, though. I hope I like it. I can't wait to shoot people with an AK-47. On Hero Siege. Don't flag me for saying naughty things on the internet. There's a weapon called an AK-47 in this video game, and I want to shoot people with it. I'll have someone knocking on my door in a few minutes. We were listening. We heard you want to shoot someone with an AK-47. #21. Are you crimson dicking right now, Memory Foam? The biggest crimson dicking, hell yeah. Oh yeah, you mentioned wanting to play Windrose. One of my friends just got done playing. Well, he's still playing it a little bit, but he's like very, very close to being done. He's like finished everything that's out for it right now. And then he was just min-maxing his gear a little bit more. I probably should have spent skill points before I fought the boss. Probably would have made the boss a little easier, but oh well. Whatever. Yeah, I think this is a character that we are definitely in Nightmare going to be grinding to 100. There's some characters that I can jump straight into Hell and start progressing it. Unless something changes with some more levels, this is not feeling like a character that's going to be like that. But that's fine, I don't mind. Hopefully by then we'll be... I think we get like a... Cheeto keeps mentioning spin to win with this character, so I imagine the level 40 node turns this into like a strafe, like a strafe from D3. Where you just like spin and shoot projectiles all over the place. So that should be pretty fun for farming once we get that.
I fought bigger and uglier. Oh, and smellier.
Once you finish it once, that's when you go back and do a no-death run. Oh boy. I will never do a no-death run in a game. Well, I take that back. Sometimes I do dick around on hardcore on action RPGs. On a game like that, though, there's no way. Like Crimson Desert or Windrose or something like that, there's no way. You'll never catch me doing that shit. Yeah, spin around, firing trails of bullets into random directions. Should be interesting to get. Muting for a moment. Story, I am much more important than your story cutscene. No, I'm just kidding. He's probably already muted it anyway. That's why we can talk shit. Guys, did you know Memory Foam likes wieners? He doesn't even know we're talking about him right now. Has us muted. Well, he has me muted. He'll be able to see you guys type in chat though, so be careful. Shh. Alright. I'm sick of leveling characters, I just wanna find one thing to grind on. I should just stick to Fizzbird, but I hate the minion. Respawn your minion every 2 seconds. Great game design. Do boop a doo doo. They buffed the health of the minion, but it didn't do shit. But it probably feels pretty good for a minion build. But no one plays a minion build because minions suck ass. They clear so slow. You guys like my song? Prophet looked neat and seemed like a fast farmer, and it is, but yes, the minion is dead 97% of the time. Yeah, dude, I love my Prophet. It has probably been my favorite character so far, but man, I just hate resummoning that damn minion 15 times a zone. And I know you don't have to, like, I have enough damage on Hell 5 that I don't have to now. But, like, you get so much, you get, like, a good chunk of move speed and damage for having it out. Like, really, the move speed is why I like having it out. But yeah, that's kind of why I'm trying Demon Slayer. Viking is good too. I just changed my Viking to unarmed early and ended up losing damage compared to the weapons I was dual wielding prior to that. So then I lost like a lot of steam, even though I should have just spec'd it back to dual wielding and just went ham or whatever. But Viking was pretty good. But I don't know. I got the Magnum today and I got the AK-47 today. And I don't know, I think dual-wielding Magnums seems to be what a lot of people are doing. I only have one of them, but I saw someone else say they have, like, really good single target with the AK-47. So, it means the AK-47 is probably usable. So I figure, try Demon Slayer. With some of the Fizz gear we have, plus having the AK-47 now and the Magnum both dropped. And actually the same... Pretty sure it was the same Satan Zone dropped both of them. Which was pretty impressive. 44 to 64 damage. Oh, I gotta be 32 to use it, never mind. Rigged. You found an AK while looking for other items and was thinking between Prophet and Demon Slayer, and you went with Prophet in the end. Nice. I will be able to tell you by tomorrow or the next day whether you made the right choice or not. Depending on how Demon Slayer goes comparatively to my Prophet. You can't go wrong with Prophet, though. Prophet's really good. As long as you can tolerate either just not running the minion and losing out, or respawning it all the time. The other annoying thing is, whenever you're fighting bosses, which you're not doing that often, so it's not that big of a deal anyway, but, it just dies to, like, every boss attack, too. So it's like, having to respawn it in boss fights, too, is super tedious. Just another thing you gotta do. Really, that's the only thing, like, keeping me from playing the Prophet, like, just full main blast Prophet. How's it going? Itachi. I hope I said that right. It's not spelt like Naruto's Itachi, but it could still be pronounced that way, so I went with it. How we doing tonight? Alright, we're coming up to the end of Act 4. Friggin' every other, like, the stealthy enemies and all that, they're all, like, dying not too bad, but this one Colossal is just gonna take ages. I probably should have just ditched it. Colossals usually aren't worth the XP. But I'm dumb and everything must die before my eyes. Yet I skip other things, so, you know. Some things just anger me enough, I guess. They just get... I just lock in on them. Just random. Random who gets to live or die within my presence. We got some beefies. Oh boy. When will I start doing damage? Oh, we're 28. We have a new gun right before boss too. That'll be nice. Let's jump back to town from this waypoint and grab our new gun. No, get out of here. No one wants your bullshit. Might as well clean our inventory while we're here. Do we have anything fun that we can use? That's the defensive helmet. Shield doesn't really do much. Yeah, no, we didn't really get anything damage related. Alright, we already have all that. Can pop on that, whatever, 20 life, might as well throw it on. This is Odyssey, and you have 4 million gold. You keep clicking those machines that eat all your gold so you never have any. I probably should click them because I'm not using it, but yes. I have been I pumped a lot of hours into SSF, and I've played a lot of different characters. If I need help with anything, just say so. Right on. Do you play Demon Slayer? By chance? $28. Alright, we got our new gun on. Should have bumped our damage by a good bit. Ooh, some nice attack speed, too, on that bad boy. Oh, I didn't do skills. I've been liking the flat damage more than putting damage into the actual skill recently, so we'll keep doing that. And then... meh, might not be the best. I don't know why these guys keep trying to sell you. Are you talking about your Crimson Desert cutscene? Or are you talking about the guy I banned talking about the best viewers? Or whatever. You're calling yourself a best viewer. Probably one of those two. Yeah, best viewer. You're not for sale, bro. Oh, damage with the new weapon is a bit better. You guys are the best viewers.
You ain't no big bad.
While Crimson Desert's story may not be the most in-depth, in my honest opinion, it fits just right with the type of game. Nice. I know nothing about the story. I played the game for 2 hours. I fought some guy who I was whooping his ass, and then the game decided to have me get stabbed and thrown in the water. Even though I was winning that fight. Rigged. No, I probably won't, but maybe someday I'll play Crimson Desert again. So many folks say it was lacking, but to you, with how the game plays, it does its role just right. It's not meant to be a completely story-driven game similar to Cyberpunk or games of that caliber. Yeah, I mean... I wasn't sure before it came out, but after just seeing a little bit of the game, I could tell that it wasn't, like, as much a story-driven game as it was a, more of like a sandboxy, puzzly, explory kind of thing. Lays things out in motion, guides you well, and offers insight into what's going on in the world. That's good. Well, new weapon with its attack speed and stuff is definitely feeling pretty nice. I will say we're starting to scale into ourselves a little better, I think. We're 31. We might be able to pick up the pace a little bit, too. I was trying to kill a little extra because I was feeling a little weak, but usually I try to beat a nightmare before 40. And then usually I very quickly hit 40 on nightmare. And then from there, you usually start blasting, depending on the character. I'll probably just keep trying to shoot at packs of mobs while I pass by, though. Can't hurt. Worst case, we are a little higher than we usually are. But yeah, if there's any demon slayers in the chat, I would like to know how their like early single target is. I asked once in the Discord, and someone said it feels terrible until you have gear. Mainly saying it feels terrible till you have Phelps, which I have Phelps, but I don't have that much other gear. I have like Phelps and Nikita helmet, Phelps ring and Nikita helmet. And the steam powered boots. I think other than that, it's all just gonna be and like AK-47 or a 1 Magnum for a weapon. Other than that, it's all just satanic pieces that are good for Fizz. I haven't gotten my cocoon yet. Executioner's cocoon. But most characters clear well. It's the single target I get concerned about after I got burnt by my demon spawn being poo-poo. I always get worried, but unfortunately there's only so much info about this game out there, so a lot of what I've been doing is trial and error, which is partially why I have so much money, is because I have frickin' like 10 characters on SSF right now. And like 6 of them are hero level 30 or higher. And I just don't touch those machines. Can those are those machines do you get good shit from them? Or do you have a chance to get good shit from them? Is it worth clicking? Or is it just, hey, I have money on SSF and nowhere to spend it, so click them? I should have asked that earlier. I've always just avoided them because I'm a frickin' hoarder and I don't like spending money even on SSF. Oofta. I'm getting hungry. We got 4 skill points to spend. That actually caps Eagle Eye. Now we can start capping the actual skill. I'm not really having mana problems anymore. I probably don't need to put energy in it. Actually, I might even be able to take all the energy out. Do I actually have mana leech from anywhere? I think I lost it on my weapon. I think I'm just regenning at this point. We'll probably stop putting energy in now. I mean, we'll just respec it later, so it's not a big deal. Alright, let's beat Act 5. Not the fastest, but not
Tough, you're
terrible.
bad. You tried your best, champ.
Demon Slayer does not sound like I thought he was gonna sound. His voice lines. Level 34. We might need to set up a single target build once we hit 40. I have a sneaking suspicion that spinning around in circles and shooting bullets in all directions is not going to be good single target. I could be wrong, but I have a feeling that having a majority of our bullets not hit the boss is probably a bad thing until we can equip Phelps. Then maybe it would be better. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy. Other than potentially doing Sand Guardian Illusionist, which I already have an Illusionist leveled up like halfway, I don't know that there's too many other characters I really have interest in leveling. I'm trying to think. I think really, like, we're getting to the point where we're just gonna be deciding to play one of the characters we already have leveled. As good as Bard is, for some reason I just don't, like, have much interest in it. Definitely don't have any interest in White Mage. Butcher, I've heard you need a lot of gear for him to feel good, but once you have that, he's good. But I've decided I'm probably avoiding him entirely on SSF. Unless I get, like, an angelic weapon for him or something like that, then maybe. Your White Mage will be nuking after you level him. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not saying White Mage is bad or anything. I honestly don't really know. I just... From what I've heard of how they're played, I don't have any interest in them. They don't sound like my playstyle. Because of the chest you dropped, yeah. Yeah, having the mana stack chest on SSF is pretty crazy. Assuming you can get... I imagine it needs other shit too, right? Like... The chest itself gives a lot of mana, but you're gonna need to get a lot of mana too from other gear and all that. Might take some weird gear in. It'll probably be good though. I think if I'll I'll have to play it more and see. Well, let me know, maybe next week, yeah. I'll have to play more and see, but if Demon Slayer doesn't work out, I might just suck it up and jump on the Plague Doctor again and just go ham. Like, I know I like the Plague Doctor single target. The Plague Doctor single target is absolutely disgusting. And we'll have to go without Gabriel. We'll have to settle without using Gabriel's. And then we'll just have to figure out a way to farm whatever the best way to farm runes is. We'll just have to farm runes, and we do already have one jaw. We just need a a second jaw and whatever the other one is. I can't remember. It might be like a Sir or something like that to make the Plague Doctor rune word shield. And then we also need a base for that too, so definitely gonna be spicy, but we'll see. What is that rune again for Bubonic Shield? I don't think I have it. Rune words. Zed. It's a Zed. Yeah, I definitely don't have a Zed. Zed, Ja, Ja are the 3 angelics I need. I have 1 Ja already. But anyway, let's not plan for failure. Demon Slayer is gonna be fun, and we're gonna go to the moon on him, right? Surely. Farm this week for drops, and if you get sets, you'll start leveling up the characters. Yeah, that's smart. Smarter than me, where I get 2 items, and then I'm like, oh, go reroll. Okay. You're obsessed with getting the Phelps ring and it refuses to drop. I got the Phelps ring very early on in SSF. And I wasn't even farming for it. I got pretty lucky. Are you wanting to use Phelps on your Fizzbird, or are you wanting to play something else once you get it? Oh, you want to make a Stormweaver? Nice. I played Stormweaver a bit. It's very strong. We are starting to have the mana issues again, right as I stop putting points into energy. We might need to, I mean, probably just use a mana potion for now, but I need a source of mana leech. I should really go through my gear. We're level 38. There might even be a new gun we can use. Prophet and Bard are your strongest. You don't like the classes, just use them to get gear for others. Yeah, I wish I had, like, the mental fortitude to just hammer, like, one character even if I don't like it. Just to, like, fully gear up another, like, character and then make that. But I always have the mindset of, like, I want to start getting, like, if I'm gonna play a different character, I want to go play it right now, because I want to start getting hero levels on it right now, right? Like, I always have that logic, and I can't stand the idea of grinding hero levels on a character that I'm not gonna be, like, playing long-term, I guess. It's like, but I really wish I could just suck it up and blast on a character I didn't like, and just get to Inferno and just get, like, a shit ton of gear and everything. Because apparently Inferno just shits out gear. I'm SSF, so I can't boost. Oh, I have a bad mana flask. Oh, that's a bummer. And we're starting to have mana issues. We might have to go to town and find some leech. Oh, we hit 40, though. We can try, we might have to set up a second build for single target, but we can try the spinny now, see how it feels at this level. If we're gonna rush it, we have to go this way, though. And then I guess... we might actually want a ton of projectiles now that we're gonna be spinning. Let's see how this feels. Okay. That's cool. But yeah, I mean, that's the problem. I just keep finding, like, for the pick the class you like, I just keep finding problems with the classes that I pick. Like Bird, I really like it most of the time, but I don't like respawning the minion over and over and over again. So I got fed up with it and stopped playing it. Demon Spawn, I couldn't kill a frickin' boss to save my life on him. I don't know, it changed. I did the recommended single target builds that people say, and I just I'm blasting the shit out of Hell 5, insta-killing everything, but then I go to single target a boss and I do 0 damage to it. I couldn't kill Sung Lee at, like, I was, like, hero level 50 on Hell 5, and I couldn't even really hurt Sung Lee. I don't even think I got him 20% health down. So I rage quit my demon spawn for that reason. I want to be able to go and fight all the bosses, you know. And yeah, demon spawn trying to play like Bone Barrage just breaks my whole game. So I have to, like, I can't play as Bone Barrage. I have to play the other builds. Using the beam attack. The beam attack wasn't bad for me. Every now and then, if there was like a lot of mobs, but Bone Barrage lagged me without even hitting any mobs. I have serious mana issues, guys. I need to go to town and find some leech. I'm going to town real fast. We're gonna have to sort through our items and try to find something with leech, because this is not cutting it. Due to physical and 25% attack speed. Oh, that seems nice. We have a new gun. We got one at 38. Unfortunately, it does not have mana. 34 and 38. Got mana after kill, which isn't bad for clearing. We might need stuff for bosses. Oh, we also have this one at 36 was an option too. Ooh. We could maybe dual wield these two. And this one gives mana stolen per hit. We could try it. See if the mana stolen per hit on an offhand actually works. I don't know if that's gonna work like I want it to. I could sort through my other gear, but if this works, then... Oh yeah, we're not losing any mana now. What's the best single target node for this skill? Let's check. Put points in real fast. Let's go to 90. 51. And then we'll do a second loadout. We'll bump strength into 90. I like keeping my stats the same between the... Oh, shit, I went to 92. Okay, well... Remember when I said I like keeping the stats the same? Whatever. We'll just put more. I don't care. Whatever, that's fine. Boom. 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 I really should put one into execute. At least just have one to have crazy attack damage when they get lower. Absolute mayhem. I like the name of that skill. Okay, so bullets knock monsters back with increased power, dealing increased damage and stunning monsters when they collide with terrain. Fire additional projectiles in a wider radius. Or fire a circle of orbiting bullets traveling forward. I guess we're just gonna have to try a few of these. Should we try? What does this look like? That might, if all those bullets hit a lot, that might be good for single target, maybe. Ooh, we do get a move speed passive. That's nice. Is that 2% every single point? We'll have to try to put a point in that later. Alright, let's see how this skill works for single target.
Ignorance, and you are wretched indeed.
Hello. That was some single target. Holy shit. I did not expect it to be that fast. Okay. Nice. I'll take it. We can head over to Nightmare now. Hot swap back to our AoE build again. You're finally gonna have a main character? Oh, I don't know. Probably not. Knowing me, probably not. But that single target was way better than I expected it to be. I'm sure you'll enjoy Demon Slayer, especially with Phelps. Yeah, hopefully. So far, I'm not seeing where the downside will be unless the single target sucks. So not the craziest damage right now. What do we think? Do you think more projectiles? I think shotgun. I think I can kind of shotgun my projectiles though, can I? Like, I feel like I do more damage when I'm traveling, like, directly, like, point blank through them or around them. But for my subtree, should I just, like, stack the shit out of projectiles for that? I feel like that might be the best way to make this feel better. Holy beefer, I should have skipped him. What are our other options? We can increase the size. I don't know if size matters all that much. Damage dealt to stun targets. Crit damage. His main character is all of them at least once. That's fair. Let's try adding projectiles for now, and we'll experiment as we go. What do we want to do now? Do we just want to go for synergies? Well, I guess I want the move speed, right? I want 1 point into this. That's 26% move speed with the level of plus skills we have at the moment. Not bad. Attack speed, attack damage buff. 60-second cooldown with a 25-second duration. I guess we can grab that for now. That's a pretty significant buff. Usually I put my buff skills on that key. By the end of the season, he'll have every character at least level 100. Well, unfortunately, I do plan on playing PoE 2 whenever the new PoE 2 League comes out. So, which is potentially next month. Unfortunately, I probably won't be making it to every character, or to the end of the season, I should say. Which I really need to pick one soon. That's the question, is will I get a single character to 100 before PoE 2? That's the real question. By level 100, I mean hero level 100. I know that's not the cap either, it's just kind of a goal of mine. To actually last long enough on a character to get there. If my projectiles are already firing in a random direction, will Phelps make them fire in an even more random direction? Like, they're already kind of coming out in, like, kind of like a star pattern, if I'm gonna, like, try to give it a name. But will they be even more random when I put Phelps on? Feel like it's the same situation as Weaver, you need more projectiles on the tree. Well, yeah, I mean, this skill's already firing in a random direction, right? So it's like, Phelps isn't going to change too much about it. It's already doing its thing. So I'll probably be able to wear Phelps right away, but the build will probably feel better and better when you get more projectiles, yeah. Love the unfortunately, like, oh shit, here we go again. No, I mean, my Stormweaver, I felt like I had to take Phelps off just because it felt like I didn't have enough projectiles yet. This character already fires them in a random direction, so it's kind of like, I'll be able to use Phelps right away, it's just the whole build might not feel too crazy until I get more projectiles, I don't know. But, I don't know, it's not feeling too bad. Holy satanics. Holy satanics, what the fuck? I got all the items. Isn't PoE 2 still a fair bit away? Supposedly it's next month. I just don't know. It might be towards the end of the month because we haven't heard anything yet. Or, I guess I haven't really looked either. I've been so addicted to this game. But I heard May. Oh, see, that's what... Yeah, see, I haven't paid it. That's what I was saying. I didn't pay attention. So, if they announced it, then yeah, I guess the end of May. But the other problem is May 14th, the beta for Godforge, which is like a Raid Shadow Legends clone, starts. For people who don't know, Godforge, like I said, Raid Shadow Legends clone, but it's made by content creators that got sick of Raid Shadow Legends, like, sick of their shit. Obviously, the game is still gonna have pay-to-win and everything, like a typical phone game, but they're trying to tone it back and not make it as toxic. Basically, they're like, yes, we need to make money, but also, we're not gonna, like, spam you with 50,000 ads a day. Like, one of my biggest complaints with Raid Shadow Legends was you log on the game, and pop-up for this pack. You X out of it, pop-up for another pack. You X out of it, pop-up for another pack. Right? But yeah. It's like, it's so irritating, so... I'm really looking forward to Godforge. I've already played several of the betas. It's looking really good. And we're gonna be getting, like, the other betas only had very limited content. But, this beta coming is gonna be, like, full... Like, practically the full game, I think. And then I think towards the end of 2026 is when the game's gonna, like, full release. But yeah, so May 14th I'm probably gonna be playing that. At least as much as I can. But they've also said they're gonna try to be very generous with the energy and everything, so... You likely won't touch PoE or PoE 2 season for a long while. Too much other stuff you'd rather play. Yeah, that's fair. I'm the opposite. I have nothing. I have Hero Siege until PoE 2, and then PoE 2 until probably PoE 1. And then PoE 1 until Hero Siege again. Unless something sparks my interest in the meantime, other than, like, obviously some Godforge and shit. I guess I could look at what my endgame tree is supposed to look like, too. What are we, 54? Get an idea if I should be going... I mean, it might be different while leveling, too. Yeah, if I can get this to be, like, deleting everything, I think I'll be having fun on this. It's gonna be fun once I get to put Phelps on, too. I'm pretty excited. Let me see what people are running on this character. Bullet Hell... So they do travel up here, or they do go all 8 points into projectiles, wow. Wow, yeah, so that's crazy. Pretty much, you put 8 points in bullet hell, or in more bullets, 2 into this to travel, 2 into this to travel, and then obviously you max out the spinny one. But then you just put 5 points into this, into the increased damage, and you don't go anywhere else in the tree. You literally only take these 4 little nodes. That's wild. That's the most narrow I think I've seen a tree before. He doesn't mention anything about single target, though. I wonder if he runs the same... I wonder if he just runs the same setup for single target. Do you just bullet... Do you just spin to win on single target as well? I have 9 skill points. Holy shit. I guess we pump into a synergy? He could be using Slice of Shadow for a set. No, it's a bow build, not a melee. He wouldn't change up his, I don't think he would change up his entire thing, because you have to, Slice of Shadows, you have to use a melee weapon. Or no weapon. I don't think you can use, like, a bow or a gun. I could be wrong. Well, I'm not doing unarmed as bullet hell. Bullet hell, you have to use a gun. Pretty much same gear, only different is weapon and tree. I guess. He doesn't say he changes, though. Execute, Trigger Finger, and Absolute Mayhem are our synergies, with, I guess, Absolute Mayhem being the strongest synergy, but Execute would probably be good to just help kill things that are 30% below, and that's like second best. So maybe we just pop that in for synergies. Oh my god, I almost died to one random mob beating the shit out of me. What the heck? We can try this skill as single target, though. See what it feels like. And then we'll still set this one up just in case it's not good. These freaking little mobs coming at me. Alright. Not awful. I think the other thing is gonna be better for now, though. Oh yeah, holy shit, that's so much better. Nice. That felt pretty good. Not too shabby, not too shabby. spinning like a madman. Luckily, it also seems like we don't get any bounce. I think part of the problem with demon spawns like Giga Lag is from the bouncing of the barrage. And from what I've seen, I don't think this gets any kind of like bouncing off terrain. Good. Whatever, 56. There's a lot of set items in gear that's like between like high 50s. So maybe at 60 we should do a pass to try to like find more gear to use, maybe? I don't know. It is getting pretty late, though. It is almost ending time. I was hoping to get a little farther than this. But, I mean, we've done decent, I guess. I guess I did say that my goal was to beat normal before I ended stream, and then I was, and then off stream I was gonna try to blast through Nightmare while my food cooks and everything, so I'm gonna go making some food here in a minute. I just realized on the boss fight I didn't even pop my cooldown either, I forgot. Level 59. $70 will probably be a pretty nice milestone, too. Getting a second point into the Big Daddy node. First character on SSF or next? It's like my 12th character on SSF. I'm an alcoholic. I have a problem. I have commitment issues. I lack the ability to stay on one character for a super long time. Yeah, I have a, my highest level is a hero level 55 prophet. Then I have like 3 or 4 level 30. Actually, I have a 48 demon spawn too. And then I have like 3 or 4 hero level 30s. You're thinking about starting SSF, but you can't choose what to start. Any recommendations? Yeah, I mean, if you're okay with playing the meta Stormweaver, it's just Giga Strong and it has a caked-in teleport. Maybe Bard because they get extra magic fine, like Cheeto said. Cheeto made a Bard and felt like he was getting more drops than before. The Bard could be a very good choice. Jotun is another good start. Once again, a caked-in teleport, so you can navigate pretty fast. Other than that, yeah, I think Bard, I'm pretty sure it's just a passive that Bard just gets MF. %8 chance on kill to get 150% MF. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Oh, is Jotun laggy? It's unfortunate.
So, on a scale from S to triple S, how would you rank that?
Unless you play Frost Breath. Your Jotun can't even farm Hell 5 without lagging. Damn. Bard's probably a pretty good choice. You were thinking about going in with Butcher? So, don't take my word for it, because I'm new to the game this season and I've never played Butcher. But I was watching a streamer play Butcher, and people in the chat were saying that it is, not a good SSF start because it needs gear. But I could be wrong. That's just what I've heard. We're level 61. Let's take a peek at some gear and see if we have anything that we can use. We got some of this bad stuff that we weren't using. 1 to all skills, magic fine now. That's a decent 4-socket Ward of Toxicity, and I might still go back to my Plague Doctor. Save that. Fire skills, no. Okay. I don't think anything in our inventory is worth using. Slightly upgraded mana potion. Draxi did butcher, and he said it's annoying because slow farm. Nice, nice. Hopefully it goes well for you. I don't know much about Bard, but Cheeto's been playing it, so if you have any questions, you could probably ask him. Do we have any new guns? We have a level 60 gun. We could potentially try that. Ooh, we got a beefier one-hander too, and then another one we can use at 62. Ooh, maybe we don't even use this one. Maybe we use these two set ones as soon as I hit 62. But that is only mana after kill. We don't get mana leech for single target. Might be a problem. Let's replace this one for now. Let's see if we can get mana leech on a different piece of gear. Oh boy. Does anybody know a good... Is there like a good set to use for physical that I can just like slap on a full set real fast and be lazy and not have to read through every single item I have to try to find a good one? What was the level of the how was the Dante set? I guess Dante didn't have helmet. I don't remember the Dante pieces. Dante's gloves. We won't be able to use the weapon for Dante's. Oh, did you start with the amp? The amp is a really fun start. Move speed, attack rating, ignore, defense, some dex. What is the, do we have to use the weapon to get the 7 to all skills? I bet we do, don't we? Let's, go back to the body armor. If we put all 3 of these on, I'm guessing we don't get the 7 to skills. Nope, we have to use the weapon. Damn. How's our damage as opposed to before? 11.5k. 12.9k. 13.4k. Okay, so we're better off not losing the Traveler set right now. Traveler set is more damage than the Dante 3-piece. Unless we replace the other stuff. Helmet, we probably can't use... What was, like, the good... this one gives attack speed. Crushing blow, attack rating, and strength. Less attack speed than what we get, though. And we lose 2 to fizz skills. This is a maybe. A bunch of ignored defense on that helmet. What's the helmet that we use? Pitlord's Vanquisher. Are you going to be 90 for that? Okay. How does tooltip go? 13.4k? 13.2k. Okay, so this is better with the plus skills right now. I need to get mana leech somehow, though. That's a decent belt in case we do end up replacing this set. 92. I really just want to get back to leveling. I don't want to spend too much time playing around in my stash. That's actually a pretty good belt as well. Crit damage and enhanced damage, that might be nice, actually. That might be really nice. I know enhanced damage isn't as crazy for weapon builds, but... Once again, no mana leech, though. Which if we're gonna replace our belt with that, that means we need a new body armor. Whole bunch of juicy stats on that chest, I will say. I don't think I have a mana leech charm anywhere. I mean, that would solve my problem, right? Wait, do I have a unique one that I can use? Probably not, right? Aw, 65. I technically do. I can use this for mana stolen per hit at 65. So we may just have to keep this weapon on until 65. Maybe that's what we'll do. And then we'll use, probably this belt and this chest. I think will bump us higher. We're 13.4k. 11, but then if we pop this on 12k. Wow, really? That set is that good, huh? Do we have an amulet that might make the difference? I can't believe that set is that effective. %8% of armor is added to attack damage, crit chance, flat fizz. Maybe? I don't know if that'll be enough. Wait, do I not have any extra of, like, the... It's probably a high level one anyway. What does this do? Yeah, No, we just straight up. The Traveler set, I think, is just better, unfortunately. The, at least tooltip damage-wise. Well, we have a source of mana leech incoming. I guess we'll just keep going with this. We replace our boots and gloves, and we got new weapons coming. Let's just keep going, I guess. A little bit longer, though, guys. Not gonna be playing too much longer. I need to get some sleep soon. I've been saying that for an hour now. It is nearly 6 a.m. where I live. My degenerate sleep schedule. What is sleep, am I right? Right? The sad thing is even when it's like 6 a.m. right now, even when I end stream, I'm gonna go throw some food in the air fryer, and then I'm gonna eat it, and then I like to wait a little bit so I can digest it a bit before I go lay in bed. So I'm probably gonna be up another hour or two off stream, just probably plucking away in between cooking and eating on this character some more. But good thing is we will definitely be in hell and farming tomorrow. Might try to squeeze in my daytime stream too if I've got nothing else going on. I'll have to see. Luckily, the move speed doesn't feel too bad on this either. Like, I was worried how it would be, like, without crazy move speed diminish and things like that, but it's not feeling too bad. It'll be really zoom, if, at least for mob clearing, if we get the Belt of Skulls. That speed boost you get would be nasty. Alright, so let's beat Act 3, and then I'm gonna go. That'll be the plan. We got 2 pyramid levels to progress through, and then all the little zones right before the boss. We're 64, 1 more level and we'll be able to put that charm on, which will get us mana leech without having to worry about the rest of our gear. And then we'll throw on this this other pistol we have. That way we can lose the mana leech that's on our other pistol. We should go up some decent damage at that point. Hitting 70 will feel good too, I imagine. I've got my hopes up about this character, though. So far, I'm enjoying the playstyle already. Just gonna get more damage, more projectiles. Once I start using Phelps and my projectiles return to me, that's gonna feel really sweet. I mean, I don't know how much it'll change in the late game, but so far, single target feels really nice with that one node. There's 66, 4 more levels, and we get another point into our big node. We also get to put the that on, and now we get to put this on, this gun, which is going to bump us from 14k to... Oh, I go down? Wait, what? 88, 126? No shot. I guess the secondary must have went up, right? I guess I should be looking at the second number. Yeah, the second number goes up because both of them are shooting, I think. That's what matters, I think. Okay. No, we're good. We can max this now. And then... we'll just put it all into Vitality for now. I usually like to hit 100 Vitality. Actually, now that we're leeching... Let's go to, like, 80 Vitality for now. Get rid of all of our energy. And then the rest into Strength. Do the same thing real fast. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, I see. That's fine. Two extra points here. I think we just... That... 2 points here. I think we're just going for projectiles. All right. Single target still feeling good. Nice.
Hey, don't feel bad. You tried your best, champ.
Alrighty, guys. Unfortunately, that is it for me. I need to get some sleep. I need to eat some food. My freaking stomach has been growling for like an hour. I need to eat some food and then get ready for some sleep. So, thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. We'll be back. Hopefully, if I can manage to do a daytime stream, we might be back in like 7-8 hours or so. If I can't do a daytime stream, then I'll be doing a nighttime stream, which is around this time, like from 5 hours ago to now is roughly what I do. Sometimes I start even earlier than that, depending on when I can get on and stuff like that. But yeah, either way, thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Make sure you hit that follow button if you did enjoy, so that way you can catch me next time I go live if you're not already following. Thank you for the follows that I did get tonight, and thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.